Now it's Aubameyang. Aims beyond the defence. Played into space out wide.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
It's gone all the way through to the keeper. And it's Serginho. Oh, that's... Tries a shot! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And that was his 20th goal for this team. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Romania really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Pelé. Can he spark a counter here? So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Raul is in a really good position out wide. Pelé. That's a good run he's making there. Now it's Cavani. Engages and forces him off the ball. Raul. Serginho. Now he's got space here. Raul providing an outlet on that flank. Shot a goal! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Conte. Now it's Raul. And he's managed to get free. Serginho receives. There's the header! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Can he get it through? Raul. Thuram. And it's Schneider. Pelé. Now it's Cavani. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. And it's Cavani. He's free, he has got space. Terrific header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Thuram. Not the most accurate pass. Yaya Toure. Over to the left.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Pelé. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Serginho. Raul. Azar. 15 minutes till half-time.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, that was vital. Conte. That has ended up in no man's land. Goes for goal! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Conte. Schneider. And it's Thuram. The message is clear. None shall pass. Oh, that's clever. Oh, that's a very decent... And the shot!
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
He won't be happy with that one. Pirlo. Schneider. Now it's Cavani. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's burst through. Now can he charge for a shot? He's scored! Romania are level. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Romania grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Raul, and he plays one through. Now it's Aubameyang. Shoots! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And they get themselves in front! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
2 added minutes has been
Borussia
indicated.
Dortmund take the lead. It's a pretty loose pass. Pele. Oh, this is a very good run. Defending of the desperate variety. Great chance! And he's hit it long. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half.
The screen for an information
Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Borussia Dortmund head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. That is good alertness. Yaya Toure. And it's Aubameyang. And the through ball. And that is expertly dealt with. Aubameyang. Conte. Azar. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Raul. Oh, it's come loose. Conte. Oh, nicely intercepted. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's Schneider. Now it's Cavani, and he's running through, driving through the middle. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Conte. Hazard. Yaya Toure gives no quarter whatsoever. Romania are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And we have our very first corner. Tries to get it clear. Deep cross. Otto with the clearance. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Serginho at his creative best. He set up 2 goals. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Good switch, that.
And that's another throw. Conte. And here's Cavani.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
In he goes again! That is delicious! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And he is just ripping it up! Gorgeous, just to have the audacity to do it.
Yeah, but how about that coolness and confidence, Peter, to see where the keeper was and then produce a beautiful response.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
So time for change,
Konami.
and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Borussia Dortmund go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Number 11, Fernando Torres. Number 13, Matthias de Ligt.
Oh, easy pickings there.
Belletti.
Pass somewhat off target. Yaya Toure. Searching pass he's played there. Now that's well seen too. Fernando Torres. Serginho. Now it's Aubameyang. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Aubameyang. Schneider cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
That is Conte. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Aubameyang producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. But that has not gone well. Schneider looking to play him in. Rivaldo going face-to-face with his great rival. Rivaldo. Rivaldo's delivery.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Aubameyang is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Thuram. Rijkaard. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And that's a good ball. Conte. Pele, given the lift of his goal. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neymar. Belletti. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Torres. 2 minutes to be added on. Torres! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Fernando Torres clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
It's a pretty loose pass. And there goes the final whistle. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Borussia Dortmund against Milan.
It is a deep, deep sea of yellow, beautifully effervescent yellow. That is what you're faced with when you come to Dortmund. There's the whistle. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Robert Lewandowski. He's just about the perfect all-round striker. Not least because he can finish equally well with both feet, Peter. It's not all about his finishing, though. He's always on the shoulder, looking for that ball in behind, and that prevents the opposition defence from getting too high or, indeed, getting too comfortable.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Shot could be on. Now there's a fine ball. Great chance! It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
Number 27, Serginho.
So a breakthrough already.
Serginho.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? That's just playing it safe and simple.
Threads one in. And it's Serginho. Raul, good take, and it shapes to shoot! They've scored! And they're at it again, in double quick time! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Borussia Dortmund are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to...
Oh, smashing header! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Aubameyang demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Rivaldo. Borussia Dortmund have scored 2 quick goals here. Can he spark a counter here? Back into the middle. Raul could try cutting inside here. Hangs in across. Serginho. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That's a sharp pass. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Raul. Good running, strong and purposeful. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Rivaldo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Bale defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's picked his way through. That's a foul, no 2 ways about it. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Borussia Dortmund.
It is a deep, deep sea of yellow. Beautifully effervescent yellow. That is what you're faced with when you come to Dortmund. There's the whistle. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf.
Shoots! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! How very smart. He just got it right.
There was a distinct lack of pressure there, Peter. It was a good finish, but it was made easy. That's poor defence.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Aubameyang, and this is Raul. And they've been given a corner. Borussia Dortmund with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Benfica have the chance to go the other way. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Aubameyang. Roll, going face-to-face with his great rival. No, that pass isn't the best. Rijkaard. Bebeto. Pass is just off target.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Raul. Raul was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Great defending, strong and determined. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And that was nowhere near his best. Raul. Now it's Aubameyang.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Not the most accurate pass. And it's Maradona.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And that has been knocked clear. Borussia Dortmund are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Oh, perfectly measured that. And that pass just didn't quite work. Maradona.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Serginho. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Rijkaard. Maradona. Batistuta. Raul. Sanchez. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Sanchez is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it's Serginho. And they win it back. He's had a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Borussia Dortmund have their second corner now. Aubameyang! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Back into the middle. Oh, that's fabulous. Good read, needed to be. He's had a shot! And that has been clubbed away. And here's Maradona, has a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Maradona really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Danger averted for now. And now a sudden chance to counter. He is through. Decent chance! Nice looking ball. No, he's not getting his way this time. Now it's Aubameyang. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Chance!
There will be 1 minute
Bale.
added time.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Roll! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Borussia Dortmund are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out, see if you can open them up a bit more.
Serginho is in a really good position. And the shot! They've done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Baresi gets good distance on it. Oh, super find. He has found the way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, super ball. Shot could be on. Neymar! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Borussia Dortmund have themselves a chance from the spot.
Substitution.
Bayer looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Oh no, he misses from the spot.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game. Borussia Dortmund are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Sanchez. Neymar. Neymar goes steaming forward. Piqué did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That has ended up in no man's land. Yaya Toure. Now it's Aubameyang. That looks a cracking ball. Look at the space here. goal! And that is wildly off target.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Del Piero. Quick look, then... Oh, what a climb! He has done it! Back to within one! Interesting! A great delivery and a finish to match.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Benfica get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Sanchez. So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
Looking for a runner. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Looking to go deep.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Spread it left. Nicely weighted ball. Picked out brilliantly. Piqué defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Adams cuts it out. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That has been cut short. Borussia Dortmund clearly now. Sanchez has been caught there, it's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Del Piero. And here's Raul. Borussia Dortmund moments now away from seeing this one out. Rijkaard deals with that comfortably. Tries a measured ball.
Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning. Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Can he get it through? Well, that's beautifully weighted. Costa Curta. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time.
Well, at the moment, we're...
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. The famous yellow wall stands tall. This has to be one of the most iconic places in European football. So we're up and running. Well, here is one of the undoubted golden boys of Spanish football, the man from Madrid, the one they call El Niño.
Fernando Torres, absolutely one of the best finishers around. So strong, so quick. I'm expecting them to sit deep to try and nullify his pace here, but even then, it's going to be tough to defend against him.
Toure producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Bale. And it's Bale. Ambitious ball here. Serginho looking to get on the end of this. Pirlo. Bellingham. Pinches it off him. Bale. Raul. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Yaya Toure. Raul. Can he get it through? Foden. Barella. Odo. For Bale. Now, can they get him away? And here's Raul. Threads one in. Serginho. Serginho's cross. Quarter of an hour played. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And it's Barella. Foden. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And he's had it nicked away. Neymar. Barella did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Bale. And it's Bale. And Sanchez. Serginho. And here's Raul. Can he get on the end of this? And here's Aubameyang. Serginho. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And we have our very first corner. Nicely aimed pass. AZ have the chance to go the other way. Sanchez, always a very imposing presence at the back. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Clipped into space. Fernando Torres. He's got away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many body...
Chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Barella is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Yaya Toure. Now he's got space here. Chips it through. This one, decent chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Nicely shaped ball. Raul is in a really good position out wide. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Foden. And it's Bale. Pirlo. Now Foden. And it's Pirlo. It's Bellingham. Half-time getting close now. Rijkaard. Some really good ball movement. And this is Torres. Serginho.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Pass somewhat off target. Pirlo. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, well played. Looking for a runner.
1 minute added time.
Now that's well seen too. Bellingham. And it's Rijkaard. Now Foden. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
Fernando Torres certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Yaya Toure. Sanchez is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Raul. It's a searching pass. Oh, no joy this time. Pirlo. It's a pretty loose pass. Serginho. This looks promising. Aubameyang. Oh, that's fabulous. Aubameyang! In he goes again. Oh, the ball's in for the pieces. They've done it! The second half off to a spectacular start. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Borussia Dortmund. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Yaya Toure.
Borussia Dortmund are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is banging their favour.
The attendance for this match was 62,000.
Barella is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Back into the middle. Lovely. He's had a shot! It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Substitutions taking place.
AZ choosing to make the first change. Borussia Dortmund are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
to be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
That's going to go a long way. And here's Baggio. Crosses it in here. Toure can get it clear. Raul. And he's being shifted off it. Can he finish? It's in! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Nunez really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Searching pass he's played there. So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Substitution.
RZ are making a change now. That's a shade optimistic. Nakata making good progress on the right-hand side. Costa Curta wins the duel this time. Looking to play him in. Raul has it out wide and in space. Cannavaro does really well to win the ball there. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nakata kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Not the most accurate pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Great defending, strong and determined. RZ looking to pass their way through. Done delicately. He's in a great position here. Pedri. Oh, smashing header! Really well taken goal. Tying minutes, and we're all square again. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time.
Terrific header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Well, that pass isn't the best. That's an imaginative pass. And he's certainly onside here. Neymar. And it's Aubameyang. Decent progress down the left. Oh, easy pickings there. Back in possession and ready to go again. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Knocks it out wide. That's good play. And that's it. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. The famous yellow wall stands tall. This has to be one of the most iconic places in European football. And that gets things running. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I think the role Jude Bellingham will be given will be important here. He's like a combination of a number 8 and a number 6. Great defensively, very aggressive too in going after the ball. But he's also a very neat dribbler, so not the type to stay put. And I'm sure we'll see a lot of that today.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Sanchez. Hernandez wins the duel this time. Hernandez powering forward here. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Couldn't squeeze it through. the most accurate pass. McAllister, whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's been caught napping! Alexander-Arnold has it in a wide position. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
There's a sharp little ball here. Oh, what a ball! Brilliantly cut out. And he shoots! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And it's Borussia Dortmund who take the lead. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Borussia Dortmund have taken the lead.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
That's a good ball out wide. And it's Neymar. Bellingham. It's a really well-measured ball. Bellingham. And now the breakaway. Threads one in. Played back in. Oh, super ball. He's found some... He's had a shot! He scores! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Borussia Dortmund are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And he goes cross-field.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And that's put paid to a promising move. And that pass just didn't quite work. Mbappe.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Messi. Knocks it into space. Now the delivery. Yaya Toure. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Adams gets it clear. And he's only too happy to take that back. Back into the middle. Pass somewhat off target. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Messi having a look. It's anyone's ball now. Messi.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, that has earned a reprieve for the time being. McAllister does well to stand firm and defend it. Well, they could break here. McAllister. And Adams. Looking to play him in. He's in plenty of space here. And it's hoisted clear. Nicked it back promptly. It's Park Ji-sung. And this is from Mario. Bellingham, he is onto this. That has not
There
gone
will
well.
be 1 minute added time.
Bellingham. McAllister. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's half-time here. So your views on the first half?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Borussia Dortmund sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And we are already promptly back underway. And here's Mbappe. And it's Serginho. Messi. And it's McAllister. Park Ji-sung. Looking for options for movement. Bale. Costa Curta. Yaya Toure. And it's Yaya Toure. Oh, that's a key interception. Played out to the right. Early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them. McAllister. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Serginho. Serginho, he's got two. Just cruising. They are cruising. And the lead is extended still further. They forced the error and extract it. And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. The famous yellow wall stands tall. This has to be one of the most iconic places in European football. So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, Erling Haaland is very much the player in all of football in so many ways. His development really owes to the fact that he made all the best choices. The clubs, the coaches, everything has been meticulously planned, and an awful lot of that would be attributed to his dad's experience.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
That is a great pick out. Raul picks it up out wide. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, shooting chance! Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Adams promptly onto that, and that is that. Serginho, it's a really well-measured ball. And it's played a chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Modric. Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's picked his way through, and it's Serginho. Borussia Dortmund are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Clipped into space. Vitinha kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, good ball! Well, that looks a decent ball. Look at the space here! And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Borussia Dortmund with the corner. They're first. Aubameyang! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Aubameyang is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
And they win it back again. Sanchez. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Raul. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Aubameyang. Donnarumma gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And he's been shifted off it. Bale. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. Great chance! Goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Rodri. He's gone for goal. Gave it a go, but off target.
Besiktas are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
And here's Lewandowski. Neymar. Sanchez. Played into space. Roll in acres of space out wide. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Serginho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Aubameyang. He's being urged to shoot. Can he finish? Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Yeah, I had a feeling we were going to see something like this, Peter. They're always looking to lure and lunge at you and hit you on the break. And it's very nicely done.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And the through ball. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Can he finish? Oh, it's come off the upright. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Rodri with the foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a big far post.
And somehow he kept it out. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Borussia Dortmund absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Borussia Dortmund, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break.
Substitutions taking place.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Can he get away here? He's shifting through the gears here. Rodri. And that's another good win of the ball. Oh, delightful ball. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Has a shot! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Not a lot we need to say about that. Modric. Looking for the run. Aubameyang! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Substitution in progress.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Looking for options for movement. Borussia Dortmund. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, that's fabulous. And he shoots! It's there! A momentary lapse exploited with glee.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
So is this the start of a comeback? That looks a good ball through. And this is Mohamed Salah. Big chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Played into space. Kimmich gets across to intercept that. Quarter of an hour into the second half. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's Kimmich. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Knocks it into space. Bale gets good distance on it. Besiktas have got it back and they'll have another go. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Challenged, little doubt, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Lovely feet. Played up towards the front line. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defense... Header! Rodri. And it's Vitinha. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Aubameyang running with the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's a cute ball. Kimmich. Half an hour gone in the second half. Yaya Toure, Aubameyang. He's dealt with that really well. That has not gone well. Szoboszlai. Rafael Leao. Sanchez is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Now it's Raul. Raul going face-to-face with his great rival. Costa Curta. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Bale. And it's Serginho. Threads one in. He's in plenty of... Goes for goal! And that would have won it.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
Borussia Dortmund have their third corner. Besiktas have the chance to go the other way. 5 minutes left on the clock. Foot in. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Costa Curta. Mohamed Salah. And it's Serginho. In with the challenge. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Rafael Leao. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now this could be a chance. Roll, has it out wide and in space. That is a crunching tackle. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Toure gets over and intercepts. Driving forward. Rodri with a definite foul there. Rodri has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. Neymar! It's a goal! Clear here. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish having... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. And that gets things running. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. And again, they're pressing effectively.
And it's Serginho. Michael. And he's had it nicked away. Mbappe. Sanchez. Threads one in. Raul. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Rijkaard. Played out towards the right wing. Messi is in a really good position out wide. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Looking for options for movement. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Can he latch on to this? Eder Militao.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Saliba. And the pass is intercepted. Yaya Toure. Bale. Not the most accurate pass. Milan looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Very nicely done. Maicon proves just a little bit too strong. Mbappe. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Eder Militao kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rijkaard. Hernandez. And here's Raul. And here's Rijkaard. Real chance! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
And that's really well manoeuvred. It's a searching pass. Serginho. Stood up well to him there. Mbappe. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Aubameyang. Caught offside that time. Serginho. That is ended up in no man's land. He's found a way past. And here's Aubameyang. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And there is his 30th goal. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Borussia Dortmund are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game. Well, it was a really good thing he was on standby.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Raul. Borussia Dortmund leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. And it's half-time here. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Borussia Dortmund and Aubameyang! Raul. And it's Serginho. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Oh, that's fabulous. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And that was very necessary. Messi. Mbappe. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Yaya Toure. Looking to play him in. Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And here's Mbappe. Raul. That has been slung wide. Nicely weighted ball. Turns and goes back. And he's gone backward here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And a chance! He has done it! AC Milan are all square. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Milan grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Over to the left. Messi. And that interception was most necessary. Adams. Passing is crisp and sharp. Eder Militao cuts it out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And here's Mbappe. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Costa Curta defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Aubameyang. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional, and that could set him on his way. And he's managed to get... He's having a shot! Goal, Milan! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 20. Numero 7.
So, time for changes
Numero
on
4.
both sides, actually.
Numero 10.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Lasciano il campo
I just think this is...
And this is
il
Van
numero
Basten.
9, il numero
There's
22,
the shot!
il numero 5.
Borussia Dortmund really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, what a ball! Great challenge, timed to perfection. Valverde showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That's an excellent interception. Valverde. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That'll be a throw. And it's Valverde. He's on it, can he get away? Otto did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Camavinga. Mbappe bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Serginho. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Lewandowski. And it's Hernandez. And this is Hazard.
Milan nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Van Basten. Serginho, who's set up 1 goal so far. Hazard. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Borussia Dortmund played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. The famous yellow wall stands tall. This has to be one of the most iconic places in European football. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here.
Well, you know, Peter, the brains of this particular team's operation is Pep Guardiola, someone who can dictate the tempo, and his appreciation of the game is a step above most.
Yeah, he's a thinking man's footballer, isn't he?
Indeed, and I'm really looking forward to watching him.
Aimed beyond the defence. Mbappe! Oh, that's nice. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Decent chance! They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy. Oh, Lewandowski! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Now, who's going to be first to this? And he whips it in. Good read, needed to be. Neymar. Neymar takes control of it and he's on the move. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Lewandowski. And it's Serginho. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Games hinge on moments like this. That is some save from Khan.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 9, numero 4. Lasciano il campo per il numero 7.
It's a searching pass. Maldini calmly anticipates. Serginho. Borussia Dortmund leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. First quarter of an hour gone. Rafael Leao. Neymar. To Bale. Sanchez. Koundé. Tries to play it through. Neymar. Shapes to shoot! It's in for the pieces! No mistake! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Borussia Dortmund are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Odo. This is a chance for Borussia Dortmund to break. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Saliba has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm he is therefore off. Serginho. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now that's well seen too. Rice. Pass somewhat off target. Rice goes sliding in. Mbappe is onto this. Rice.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal. They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's got away. And the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare.
And that's it. That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So off we go then. Dunk has been included in the starting lineup. Does he have a key role to play here, Jim?
Well, he's a real physical presence to start with, and for me, he anticipates the game extremely well. What I like about him most...
And Aubameyang! Saka. Now it's Saka. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Played out wide. Now it's Dembele. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Bale. Dunk. And it's Serginho. Now it's Aubameyang.
That's good play from him.
Aubameyang. Roberto Carlos. Pele. And it's Messi. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Aubameyang!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Borussia Dortmund with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Cleared without complication. Neymar.
Neymar really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Aubameyang. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. So it is still 0-0. Pele did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And here's Aubameyang. Rijkaard. Ambitious ball here. That has not gone well. Dunk. Yaya Toure. Now Otto. Yaya Toure. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And here's Aubameyang.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Besiktas look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Saka was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, the weight on the ball was just perfect then. If only they could have come up with a finish to match.
Toure wins the duel this time. Otto. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Now it's Aubameyang. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. And he's forced to go back. Chooses to go cross-field. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he's picked it up out wide. Serginho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, what a climb! They just took too long getting forward.
Aubameyang cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break and a big chance wasted.
And he cuts out the supply. Now he's off and running. Sanchez. Now that's well seen too. Thuram spots it and intercepts. Played out to the left flank. Saka is looking to influence the game from out wide. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Raul. And it's Serginho. Now the delivery. Ferdinand with the clearance. Messi. Borussia Dortmund looking to pass their way through. That's been cut out, well played. Messi. Messi, nicely shaped ball. Adams cuts out the pass. Now, can they... It's Dembele! Bale gets it away. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Toure did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Borussia Dortmund have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Saka. And they're back on the ball again. Saka has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Odo. Dunk. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Messi goes steaming forward. Bale. And Serginho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Borussia Dortmund have got it back and they'll have another go.
That's alert and sharp and very well played. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, that's a key interception. Ferdinand. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Raul. He won't be happy with that one. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Substitution from Besiktas. Number 17. Number 6.
Searching passes played there.
Coming on
Somewhat
the
off
field,
target.
Number 16.
Borussia
Busquets.
Dortmund perhaps
Number
wondering what the best
25,
time is for their next
Baggio.
substitution.
Substitution.
Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Roberto Baggio.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Sanchez. And it's Serginho. Mbappe receives it in a wide position. He's in a... Goes for a shot! It's a goal! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Borussia Dortmund have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And here's Aubameyang. Caught offside that time. Messi. The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, nice touch. Shoots! They've got to be quick to recover this. And that should get the job done. Yaya Toure.
Besiktas really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Threads one in. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And that's going to be a booking. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Off the post!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Not the most accurate pass.
Borussia Dortmund can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
And a chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Borussia Dortmund close now to seeing this one through to the end. And it's Yaya Toure. Tries to play it through.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Looking for the run. Oh, delightful ball. Khan claims comfortably. And that's it. Borussia Dortmund have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters.
Against Galatasaray.
The famous yellow wall stands tall. This has to be one of the most iconic places in European football. There's the whistle.
The Netherlands promoted the philosophy of total football, and Clarence Seedorf is one of its finest exponents.
Yeah, pretty hard to find a weakness, isn't it?
Yeah, and for all his strengths, Peter, I think it's his passing that stands out mostly for me. He supports all of that with real...
Oh, smashing header! Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
It's a pretty loose pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And here's Neymar. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, that looks a decent ball. He's through here. Osimhen! There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
He rises! Tries to get it clear. Distributed tidily. Neymar. Looking to play him in. No luck with that dink over the top.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Serginho.
That's going in strongly.
That's really well cleared. Borussia Dortmund are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Some excellent tackling here, and that one, Osimhen is on it, takes a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Osimhen really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Galatasaray with the corner, they're first.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Borussia Dortmund are looking to go forward now. Nice looking ball. Dumfries is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Now it's Aubameyang. And no, that was never going to make it.
Borussia Dortmund are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Bale. Balls out once more. Sanchez. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Aubameyang. Seedorf. Can he get it through? And it's Iniesta. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He came in hard, very hard. Can he finish? Raul.
This is the time you need that pace.
Wriggles his way through. Now, can they get him away? Played into the middle.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Sanchez. Raul. Now it's Aubameyang. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And that's another good win of the ball. He's a sharp little ball here. Looking for options for movement. And he's heaved it away. Oh, he's been flattened there.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And here's Osimhen. Serginho. Now it's Aubameyang.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He might be in here! Great defending, strong and determined. Toure did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Nicely weighted ball. Serginho. That has been slung wide. Dumfries. Some good work on the right flank here. No, that's been intercepted. And there's the end of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Borussia Dortmund can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Dumfries. Great vision. And that's a dangerous ball. Aubameyang is onto it in a flash. Now it's Neymar. Tries to play it through. That's a nicely shaped ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Raul, and he plays one through. Serginho, he has found the way through. No foul, says the referee. Iniesta, pass somewhat off target.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him, and he still came through.
Could be danger here. And that has left him in a heap. Now it's Aubameyang. And it's Iniesta. Nicely aimed pass.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Bastoni. Galatasaray finding their passes. Sanchez.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 11, Raoul. Number 97, Aubameyang. Coming on the field, number 5.
Borussia Dortmund really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Can he get on the end of this? Back into the middle. Played out to the left flank. Burak Yilmaz. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Mbappe. Borussia Dortmund still have the cards to affect this game. And this is Burak Yilmaz. Applies the finish! Really well taken goal. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Played with finesse. And the finish! That is decidedly lacking.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Oh, look at the space here. Shoots! And he hits the net. An act of charity gratefully received.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Borussia Dortmund get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Not the most accurate pass. And here's Van Basten. Threads one in. Yaya Toure delivers. Good read, needed to be.
Borussia Dortmund really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now he's off and running. This looks promising. Oh, what has happened? Mbappe!
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
He's in a good position here. Oh, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. To square things up. A formality. We're level. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Yaya Toure. Passing is crisp and sharp. Mbappe. And he was quick to react. The ball is loose and the chase is on. We are into stoppage time. Musiala. And it's Musiala. He's going to be disappointed with that. Yaya Toure. Van Basten. Oh, good. He's had a shot! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it!
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Borussia Dortmund.
Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, we're on the way. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Isco. He's the one with the magic feet, Peter. He's the kind of player who can change a game with a single touch, unlocking a defence or creating space to get a shot away. I'm assuming that he's been tasked with being the creator-in-chief here, and you can see him picking out runners and setting up people in that final third.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Has a look and plays it forward. And that Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Borussia Dortmund clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Park Ji-sung looking to penetrate opposition lines. Park Ji-sung ploughing through the middle. Toure did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. It's played through for him. Real chance! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Besiktas are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Aubameyang. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Hazard! It's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked.
Takes a shot! It's in! Back within one! They have them in their sights again!
Lowe really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
And they're not going to make any... Decent chance! It's hit the upright. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Yeah, but that's the threat posed by teams that have those kind of players who are willing to make those types of runs.
Punched away. Borussia Dortmund have the chance to go the other way. And he's in on goal. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. To further improve their position of comfort. Not much more than a formality.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
And here's Mbappe. Neymar. Sanchez. And it's Neymar. Now it's Aubameyang. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Sanchez is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Xavi Alonso. Yaya Toure. Short changes him with that pass. Park Ji-sung. This is promising. Here's shapes to shoot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Yeah, I think he's a little annoyed with himself there, Peter, because he did pretty much everything right up to the end.
Besiktas have their second corner now. Adams is there and he can get that clear. Isco going full tilt down the right-hand side. Terrific header! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Belletti. And it's Isco. Beckenbauer. Sanchez is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Couldn't squeeze it through. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really in it.
Chance, surely! Oh, taken with style! He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Besiktas get the... Aubameyang! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Aubameyang clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Isco, and that's really well manoeuvred. That's a shade optimistic. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Besiktas clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Borussia Dortmund do have a chance to counter here. Can he latch on to this? He is just caressing the ball. Oh, this looks sharp. That is good alertness. And it's Isco. That has ended up in no man's land. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And there is the half-time whistle. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. So what a half. So many talking points, so many goals, so much drama. It's 3-2. And we are back on the way. Oh, that's fabulous. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Park Ji-sung. And it's Belletti. Cannavaro. Isco. Serginho. That's a cute ball. That's good vision. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Cannavaro. Park Ji-sung, who does have an assist to his name. Beckenbauer. Beckenbauer goes on a charge down the left. Isco, played out wide. Takes aim and crosses. Dunk, attempts a clearance. It's Park Ji-sung. Beckenbauer. He is through here. Tries to get it clear. And he was alert to it. Nicely aimed pass. So what can they make of this? Looking for a runner. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Neymar running with the ball. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Park Ji-sung. Dunk is there, and he can get that clear.
Besiktas really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Oh, good-looking ball. Hazard goes on a run down the left wing. Aubameyang. Sanchez. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That has not gone well. Tries to pass it through. And it's Cáceres. Xavi Alonso. Now that looks a decent ball. And Serginho. Good ball over the top. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And he has been fouled there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Law, given the lift of his goal. Great vision. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Besiktas really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Serginho. Now it's Hazard. He's found a way through. Pinches it off him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Hazard. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Isco did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nicely weighted ball. Hazard. That's tidy. And it's Serginho. Nice control.
Borussia Dortmund really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Cleared without hesitation. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
There will be 1 minute added time.
It's a pretty loose pass. No unnecessary. And that will be it. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Borussia Dortmund against Galatasaray.
The famous yellow wall stands tall. This has to be one of the most iconic places in European football. So off we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Serginho couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like...
Messi! Picked out brilliantly. Roberto Carlos.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Played back. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Schneider. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Raul. And this is Raul. Chance! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And it's Borussia Dortmund who take the lead. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Borussia Dortmund have broken through. It's one. He's got tall. And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Been slipped through, and he can clear it away, and claimed it back swiftly.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Yaya Toure. That's a sharp pass. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Not the most accurate pass. Yaya Toure, there he goes, motoring forward. Rodri produces the perfect tackle there. Great chance here from position A1. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Bale! It's hit the upright. Cleared without complication. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. That is a brilliant interception. And that's been intercepted. There's a sharp little ball here. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, perfectly measured that. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That is out and behind. It's a good block. Galatasaray with the corner. They're first. Keeper has taken decisive action. Can he finish?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Raul has found the net here, of course. Knocks it into space. And Messi! In for the pieces! Sticks it away! Galatasaray are back in business. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Otto clears. Tries to pass it through. Neymar looking to run onto it. Serginho. Thuram goes sliding in. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Aubameyang. And this is Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. That pass has been well intercepted. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Serginho. Serginho. This is promising. Schneider. No way through. Driving on and making good progress. Nice looking ball. Shevchenko in acres of space out wide. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
T-shirt kindly make his way to the information center. Substitutions taking place.
And that's the second half started. Now it's Aubameyang. And this is Raul. Always onto this. He's on it. Can he get away? And he's managed to get free. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly... Cannavaro is the guilty party there. And he has shown him a yellow card. Now it's Bale. Bale stood his ground strongly. Now, can they get him away? He's going to be disappointed with that. Wriggles his way through. Pele with a definite foul there. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot. Lovely, tries a shot! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! Into the lead once more. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Aubameyang demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Oh, and Shevchenko! Sanchez is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Eto'o.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Borussia Dortmund are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is banging their feet.
Pele! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Substitution.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces. Galatasaray really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. This interception, his positioning was spot on. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Osimhen. Not the most convincing of passes. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. A heavy challenge. He's in a great position here. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Again, we are level. What a contest!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Serginho, he's away. He's through and all alone. Goes for a shot. Goal! Borussia Dortmund. And again they hit the front. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
He came in hard, very hard. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Bale does really well to win the ball there.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That's pretty clear, it is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Look, we can't say that's a surprise, Peter. He knew what the consequences were, he really did. Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
So what can they conjure from this one? And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Great ball, and he's in here. Gives it back. Sanchez. No, that's been intercepted.
Borussia Dortmund can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Dunk. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he's going to have his name taken.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 11, Raul.
Pass has gone astray.
Neymar.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Number 23, Jules Koundé. Number 20, Hazard. Number 4.
No, he's not getting his way this time.
Substitution in progress.
5 minutes to add.
Minutes added time.
Promising position. It's out of play for a goal kick. Serginho. It's a pretty loose pass. He is through here. Nice control. He's been bundled over. That is a foul.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 27, Serginho.
Thuram has been sent off for that incident. The referee showed no hesitation in getting out. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
And it's Hazard. Oh, that's neat. And that will be the final act. Borussia Dortmund can finally smile now. They have held on. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. It is a deep, deep sea of yellow. Beautifully effervescent yellow. That is what you're faced with when you come to Dortmund. So that's got things underway. Fabio Cannavaro, Jim. Some people credit him with making defending fashionable again.
I didn't know it had gone out of fashion, Peter, but yeah, his exploits certainly led to the guys at the back getting a bit more credit.
Yeah, and I'm sure for you that's a very welcome development.
And long overdue.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rummenigge was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And the counter is on. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's managed to get rid. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Messi. Pull it. It's Makalele. Neymar. Now it's Aubameyang. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Serginho. He is through here.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's made its way to... And Aubameyang! Oh, it's come off the upright. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Yeah, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rummenigge. Well timed, excellent interception. Still goalless at the moment. Well, they could break here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, good take in a good area. Neymar! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And it's Borussia Dortmund who take the lead. Well, how's that for a class finish? So the first moment of real significance.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And the cutback.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated...
Tries a shot! Goal! And with that, he becomes a member of the exclusive 300 Club. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Pull it. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Makalele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's got away. Raul. And it's played in. Triol gets it away. Messi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's through here. No way through there. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Looking to play him in.
Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get it over with as quickly as he can. Just about everything he's done, for me, he's done it with real conviction.
He certainly has. Really satisfying performance from him. A smiling satisfaction emanating from him. He is embracing this game. Raul ploughing through the middle. Pull it. Pirlo. Pass somewhat off target. Yaya Toure. Neymar. It's a goal kick. Sanchez. Driving forward. Raul will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Messi. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
He's picked his way through. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. That's a look and plays it forward. And this is Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Neymar with 2 goals already to his name. And he cuts out the supply. And we've reached half-time. Time to look back on the first 45 minutes.
Borussia Dortmund really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Borussia Dortmund go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion.
Substitution in progress.
That gets things going for the second half. Costa Curta. He won't be happy with that one. Serginho. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Serginho. Bale. Dunk. Sanchez. Raul providing an outlet on that flank. Makaleli. Oh, a delicate chip through. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Serginho. And the shot! And it's there! And they are cruising away. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
A case now of complete control. Looking for options for movement. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Borussia Dortmund presented with a golden opportunity here. And that's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle and here we go. Milan have gone with a 4-5-1, Jim.
Well, this setup, Peter, can be very defensive if that midfield is in place purely to form a protective layer in front of the back four. But it can also be the launch pad to very quick counter-attacks. If you can offer pace and accuracy on the front foot, it can have a devastating effect, actually, at the offensive end of the pitch, too.
Borussia Dortmund finding their passes.
There's a player below, Peter, that I admire on a professional and personal level, the one and only Raúl.
He's just out on his own for consistency.
Indeed, and a terrific leader. Talent has to be backed up by hard work and tenacity, and he leads by example, hence the respect he commands. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Eto'o is onto it in a flash. Dunk. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Serginho, Raúl. Here comes the cross. And he gets rid in a hurry. Could be danger here. Vieira.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Messi, very much a man of this moment.
Milan really are trying to go early and direct here, Peter. There's definitely a conscious effort to almost bypass midfield and get someone in quickly.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
And the long ball is ridiculed somewhat, but long passing will always have a respect, particularly if it picks out the movement up front, of course.
Nicely weighted ball. Ooh, perfectly measured that. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Eto'o. Knocks it into space. Always onto this. Shot could be on. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And it's Borussia Dortmund who take the lead. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Borussia Dortmund with the corner. They're first. Cleared away. That's tidy. Milan are looking to go forward now. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. There's the shot! And it's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Aubameyang demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And now he has two. Borussia Dortmund are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Tries to pass it through. And he's managed to get free. Oh, good take in a good area. It's a mighty effort! Relentless! Just relentless! And they're at it again in double quick time. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
"3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And he's picked out the run. Rijkaard. And it's played forward. The message is clear, none shall pass. Looking for the run. A lot of space ahead of him. And he's there to get it away. Neymar. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Aubameyang. He is through here. And it's Cruyff. Floated through. That's the keeper's ball. And we hit half-time. But I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Borussia Dortmund, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break. And we are already promptly back underway. Can he get it through? And there's green grass ahead of him. Bale. Raul. Sanchez. Now, can they get him away? Bale makes the interception. Raul, who's set up 1 goal so far. And it's Messi. Oh, that's clever. Khan claims comfortably. Dunk. And it's Bale. Now Otto. Neymar, given the lift of his goal. Borussia Dortmund 3 up and in almost complete control. Neymar. Makaleli. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's got away, closing in on goal. And this is Raul. Milan can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Just about up to the hour now. And this is Eto'o. Some resolute defending there. Not the most convincing of passes. Yaya Toure. And it's Aubameyang. He's found a way through. Aubameyang and Aubameyang! And he should have made it 4.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Not the most accurate pass. Bale. Messi. Sanchez gets a foot in and wins the ball.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Davids. Thinks about the shot. Messi!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Davids. And here's Eto'o. Well read, and the danger is averted. Raul. Sanchez. 75 minutes played. Now it's Messi. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Thuram spots it and intercepts. Makaleli. And here's Eto'o. Messi. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Serginho. Sanchez. Borussia Dortmund looking to pass their way through. Rijkaard.
Welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Real chance here. Borussia Dortmund are coasting towards victory. Threads one in. Sanchez, always a very imposing presence at the back. That is a brilliant interception. Maldini. And it's Davids. Now it's Eto'o. Sanchez. Serginho. And this is Neymar. Maldini does really well to win the ball there. Makaleli. Now it's Eto'o. Messi. Eto'o. Oh, it's come loose. And that will be the final act. Borussia Dortmund, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Borussia Dortmund.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway. Khan making his 300th appearance today. Just another reminder to those who missed the pre-game ceremonies.
Well, Peter, he has been the servant who keeps on giving to this team. You don't get to do what he has without a dedication and motivation.
Big header! He will be livid with himself.
Galatasaray certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Searching pass he's played there. Well, it's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And the ball is out of play. Great defending, strong and determined. Nicely weighted ball. That's good running with the ball. Played out to the left flank. Looking for the run. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And he was quick to react. Serginho in acres of space out wide. Oh, important interception. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Aubameyang touches it back, and he shoots! Now that is commitment to the cause. Borussia Dortmund with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Galatasaray are looking to go forward now. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's found some... And the shot! Goal! Galatasaray! That is so good, such sharp skills. And such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Otto. Rummenigge.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Sanchez promptly onto that, and that is that. Neymar charging forward, the ball at his feet. And that's really well manoeuvred. And here's Aubameyang. He's chosen to go back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Bale. Borussia Dortmund finding their passes. The message is clear, none shall pass. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Raul. Serginho. And it's Serginho. And it's Yaya Toure. That has been slung wide. Good ball, good take. Judge, surely! It's a goal! Borussia Dortmund back on level terms. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here, because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
That has certainly made things in. He's got full. Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Now, can they get him away? He's got plenty of space out wide here. Can he get it through? And this is Raul.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, that's clever. Oh, that's superb. Oh, shot a goal! Big moment! Massive goal! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Galatasaray take the lead. Yaya Toure. Borussia Dortmund looking to pass their way
2
through.
minutes has been indicated.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Goes for a shot! Driven forward. It's a pretty loose pass. And the referee brings the first half to a close. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Hello everybody, and a quick announcement now. We would like to ask you all to kindly stay seated during the match. Thank you for your
Whistle
cooperation.
goes, and we start the second half.
Borussia Dortmund really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And he's managed to get free. He's gone direct here. Rudiger calmly anticipates. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Serginho, bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Serginho really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
And the shot! Oh no, this does not look good. He has a look out. Otto can get it clear. Pass somewhat off target. Raul, who's set up one goal so far, pinches it off him. He's a sharp little ball here. Borussia Dortmund really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Otto. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Aubameyang. Borussia Dortmund perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. That is ended up in no man's land. Rummenigge receives it in a good position here. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking to play him in. Yaya Toure. And it's Serginho. Played into space. Raul. Bellingham cuts it out. Great vision. And he's being shifted off it. Tries to pass it through. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hullet. Oh, good take in a good area. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Now he's got space here. Chips it through. No, he's just misjudged that one. Borussia Dortmund do have a chance to counter here. Pull it. Osimhen. And he's quick to get it clear again. Serginho. And Sanchez. Now it's Aubameyang. Now this could be a chance. Oh, that was vital.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Aubameyang. Nicely worked.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Galatasaray clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's in a good position here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
No, that's been intercepted. Serginho. That's a cute ball. Oh, no joy this time.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Substitution for Galatasaray.
So,
Number
time for
11,
changes on both
Karl-Heinz
sides, actually.
Rummenigge. Number 22, Bellingham.
And this is
Number
Burak
6,
Yilmaz.
Rodri.
Serginho.
Number 12,
And it's Van
Nedved.
Basten.
Coming on the field.
Good running, strong
Number
and purposeful.
18,
Closing in on goal.
Number
Oh, well cut
4,
out. No margin for error there at all.
Number
Osimhen
13,
is onto it in a
Seedorf.
flash.
Number 8,
Odo.
Rui
Can he
Costa.
get on the end of this?
Substitution in progress.
He's in space
There
and
will be
looking
1
for
minute
options.
added time.
Well, they...
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
Hello,
The
everybody,
fans
and
have pulled out
welcome to
all the
today's
stops to
match.
make this a monumental occasion.
Against Borussia Dortmund.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we're underway.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Sanchez. Looking for a runner.
The Netherlands promoted the philosophy of total football, and Clarence Seedorf is one of its finest exponents.
Yeah, pretty hard to find a weakness, isn't it?
Yeah, and for all his strengths, Peter, I think it's his passing that stands out mostly for me. He supports all of that with real determined movement, whether he plays as a 10 or deeper.
He won't be happy with that one. Serginho looking to penetrate opposition lines. Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, it's Dembele. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Seedorf. Now it's Pele. Raul. Neither side especially adventurous early on. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And that is as far as they're going to go. That's an imaginative pass. Good read, needed to be. Vieira.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Neymar. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Dembele. Oh, it's come loose. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Maradona.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Neymar. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Neymar. Tries to play it through. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that defending is... Shapes to shoot! Goal! Greece! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Vieira. Now Pirlo.
Dembele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Maradona! And yes, it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Greece are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Sanchez. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Vieira. Greece finding their passes. Now it's Dembele. And this is Pele. Pele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Pele. Neymar. Sanchez. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Raul. Bale.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Yaya Toure. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Maldini. And the first 45 minutes are up. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Borussia Dortmund really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players. Otherwise, this one's as good as done.
And we are back on the way.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Serginho. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Serginho. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Pele. He's had a shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Pele just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Now this could be a chance. Borussia Dortmund have the chance to go the other way. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Haaland.
Greece are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
Pele, and this is Dembele. Well, that looks a decent ball. Dunk gets it clear. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And it's Dembele. And he's away. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Substitution for Greece. Number
Messi
19.
is behind this one.
Healer. Number
Messi!
9.
It is a fantastic goal! A finish of true class! And the lead is extended still further. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the man...
Goes for a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Chooses to go back. And here's Raul. Pull it with the clearance. Great vision. Oh, he's found support out wide. Toure did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Valverde. Lovely chance! Racing over the bar.
Greece really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. No, again there's no way through. Haaland pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Now it's Pelé, and that is having a shot! And somehow he kept it out.
Well, maybe he just got a tad excitable when he knows those moments need the coolest of heads.
And here's Hullet. He's on a chance for a shot! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter. Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Neymar, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that's neat. And it's Hullet.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Raul. Bale bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Messi. He has found the way through. Now it's Pelé. That's really well manoeuvred. Sanchez. Vicious ball here.
Been indicated.
No luck with that dink over the top. Early ball out from the back. 2 minutes to be added on. Hullet hurtling down that right flank. And a chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! It is no contest! And that will be it. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're on the way. They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add. And it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield, of course, so with the wider pairing and fullbacks, plenty of running has to be part of their play. And, of course, the right service into the box.
Well, Fabio Cannavaro may not be a giant in physical terms, Jim, but his reputation, his presence are as imposing as they come.
Yeah, he's proved positive that being a top-class centre-half isn't all about physicality and height. You know, he's only 5'9", but he's imperious in the air. It just goes to show the importance of how he reads the game, the anticipation, the positioning.
Sanchez. It's a threatening ball. Tries a shot! That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Can he finish? Goal! Borussia Dortmund! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Oh, shooting chance! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Barcelona grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Adams. Bale. Neymar. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Hazard. Now it's Hullet. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Decent progress down the left. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Serginho. Yaya Toure. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bale, a player who needs no introduction. Odo. And it's Bale, looking tidy in possession here. Hazard, who does have an assist to his name. Pass somewhat off target. Barcelona look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Pele. Oh, they can break here. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Cannavaro. Passing is crisp and sharp. And the pass is intercepted. Yaya Toure. Nice looking ball. Nedved. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Decent chance! Hazard. And Serginho. That's an imaginative pass. And the shot... He's had a shot! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And they get themselves in front! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Lovely, now... And he shoots! Sticks it away! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
And now he has two. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Now it's Bale. Nedved. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. Second period then underway. Lahm, well seen, saw that coming. Hazard. Pele.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
No, that's been intercepted.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Yaya Toure. Now it's Hazard. That is a brilliant interception. Pele. So what can they make of this? Well, that has not gone well. Sanchez. Yaya Toure pokes it out wide. Now, can they get him away? Hazard receives it in a wide position. Vieira. Ronaldinho. Now it's Bale. And it's Mendes. That's Vieira. That is good alertness. Played into space, and he was quick to react. Ronaldinho. Bale. Vieira. Here's Nedved. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Cannavaro. And it's Mendes. Looking to play him in. So we've reached the hour mark. Serginho. And Hazard. Borussia Dortmund do have a chance to counter here. Barcelona could counter here. Good ball over the top. And this is Ronaldinho.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
It's a pretty loose pass. Now that's well seen too. Hazard. Hazard puts his foot on the gas, and he's picked out the run. He is through here. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. He won't be happy with that one. Adams. Nuno Mendes is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Neatly clipped into space, and he's picked it up out wide. Ball driven towards the far post. Hazard. Serginho. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Sanchez. Aubameyang. On two now and looking for three. Looking for options for movement. Serginho finds himself offside. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Great vision. And this is Ronaldinho. Takes aim and crosses. Nedved gets flagged offside.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Searching pass he's played there. He's in plenty of space here. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Nedved. Nicely weighted ball. That has ended up in no man's land. Vieira. Yaya Toure. Good, strong midfield running here. Nuno Mendes. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now he's got space here. Now it's Bale. Oh, super find. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And the referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied. Pullet, ready to try one.
Well, I think this is definitely one of these areas where they've rehearsed an awful lot on the training ground.
And this is Nedved.
Nedved really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Beckham. And it's Bale. Now it's Van Basten. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's free, he has got space. Can he finish? And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Van Basten could try cutting inside here. 2 minutes to be added on. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Oh, they could be caught out here. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yeah. So that's it. It is all over. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities, and neither willing... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Borussia Dortmund against Boca
It
Juniors.
is a deep, deep sea of yellow, beautifully effervescent yellow. That is what you're faced with when you come to Dortmund. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
Searching pass he's played there. Nicely aimed pass. Yaya Toure. Here's Rodri. He's a sharp little ball here. Raul. Yaya Toure. And he's forced to go back. Neymar is onto it in a flash. Sanchez gives no quarter whatsoever. Bale. That has not gone well. Rodri. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Ronaldinho. Yaya Toure. Proves too strong, too smart. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now, he's got space here. No, he's just misjudged that one.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Rodri can see things others simply cannot. And it's Rodri. Sanchez. Nicely weighted ball. That has been cut short. Bellingham. And it's Rodri. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Nicely spread. That's good play. Chance for a shot! Raul.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Lovely bit of skill. Not the most convincing of passes. Now Costa Corta. Sanchez. Now it's Raul. Yaya Toure. Now it's Bellingham. Bale. And it's Serginho. Sanchez. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Yaya Toure. Sanchez. Borussia Dortmund do have a chance to counter here. He's in plenty of space here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Luis Suarez. And it's a corner. Boca Juniors with the corner, they're first. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Well, that pass isn't the best. Borussia Dortmund have the chance to go the other way. And he has shown him a yellow card. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And they've got a throw. And he's on a charge. Raul. The ball goes in. Rodri. And they can counter here. And it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho carries the ball down the right. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. This is Messi.
Added time.
Neymar. And this is Luis Suarez. And this is Messi. Oh, that's neat. Bellingham. And the first half is done. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second. Luis Suarez! He's scored!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Turan. Rodri. And it's Serginho. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Otto cuts out the pass. Boca Juniors appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Otto. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. No, again there's no way through.
60,810.
Serginho. Oh, it's a great ball here. Decent chance! He's got a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Aubameyang really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Neymar. Oh, easy pickings there. Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. And it's Messi. Looking to play him in. Corner it is. It's their second corner of the game. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And now they can spring out of defence. Now the ball in. Real chance! Serginho is there to clear. Yaya Toure. Bellingham. Boca Juniors looking to pass their way through.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He has found the way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Yaya Toure. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Looking for options for movement. Ah, such a clever touch. And he knocks it clear. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Threads one in. Aubameyang in acres of space out wide. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Can he latch on to this? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
A think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He is just caressing the ball.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Sanchez, always a very imposing presence at the back. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities, and neither willing... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. It is a deep, deep sea of yellow, beautifully effervescent yellow. That is what you're faced with when you come to Dortmund. We have already started here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad, Jules Koundé, a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes, and he can outmuscle opponents that are much bigger than him. You add a little bit of pace to that, and he's a formidable presence at the back.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone goes for the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Bale attempts a clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Strokes it back. Tonali. Costa Corta. Tagliafico. And it's Modric. Raul.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And this is Torres. Raul. Borussia Dortmund still without a single shot on target. Some really good ball movement. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bale, he's onside! And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Bale calmly anticipates. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Not got that quite right. Tagliafico.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Tagliafico. Now Tonali. And it's Tonali. He's found a way through. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Costa Curta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Neymar battling down that right flank. Sanchez. Can he get it through?
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Raul. Dumfries. Modric. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Gundogan. And he's forced to go back. Now Costa Curta. And here's Bale. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Strong running down that left flank. Adams spots it and intercepts. Well, they could break here. Just eases him off the ball. And that is expertly dealt with. Raul. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Dumfries. Koundé. Yaya Toure. And it's Tonali. Now Costa Curta. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And the game has already resumed here.
Borussia Dortmund really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing.
Otto. Neymar. Borussia Dortmund looking to pass their way through. Opts for safety. Otto. Bale. Sanchez. Sanchez is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Tonali.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Goalless still, and either side really getting onto the front foot. Raul. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Aubameyang. Now it's Raul. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's in on goal. Oh, that's fabulous. And he shoots! Tagliafico.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Bale. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Bale really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Bale defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Sanchez. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
Tagliafico. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Neymar. He is through here. Shapes to shoot. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Modric. Tagliafico. Tonali. Oh, it's a... And Torres! That's a half-decent try. Raul.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Now it's Bale. Just a quarter of an hour to play. He's had a shot! Just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 11, Raul. Coming on the field, number 12, Van Basten.
And it's Van Basten.
Number 5,
Oh no, no circumventing this
Mbappe.
opponent.
Substitution.
Gundogan chooses to go cross-field. Dumfries. And here's Seedorf. Oh, that was vital. That's going to go a long way. Now the ball in.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Koundé has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
And it's Van Basten. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He's had it taken off him. Nicely weighted ball. Looking here to chip it through. Cleared without complication.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That's very disappointing, it has to be said. And that's really well manoeuvred. He's got away. And time is up. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack. And the outcome. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters.
Against Inter.
The famous yellow wall stands tall. This has to be one of the most iconic places in European football. So that's got things underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects... Applies the finish! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Serginho. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's a searching pass. Oh, played right into his path. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He has found the way through. Baresi gets over and intercepts. He won't be happy with that one. And here's Aubameyang. Neymar. And this is Neymar. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Neymar. Driving through the middle. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Borussia Dortmund are enjoying a lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. Serginho wriggles his way through. Inter Milan trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Serginho. Goes for the shot! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Bale. Sanchez, always a very imposing presence at the back. Bale. Good driving run. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Quality ball. Probing pass. Nice interception, well timed. Yaya Toure. This is promising. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. Spectacular save! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Oh, for the keeper to get down to that was top class, but to actually stop himself from spilling it was exceptional. That's great goalkeeping.
And it's hit the woodwork and out! Sanchez. Great defending, strong and determined. It's a throw-in. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Serginho cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Adams makes the interception. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That pass has been well intercepted. Neymar, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Aubameyang. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Played back in. Serginho unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Played into space.
Borussia Dortmund are totally dominant in the middle of the park, and no way through zone.
Nicely shaped ball. Played out towards the right wing. Beckenbauer does well to get it back.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Neymar. Yaya Toure. Aubameyang. That is a brilliant interception. And the half-time whistle goes. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, at least the defence can look back on a job pretty well done so far, Peter. I think they've squeezed the play quite well and they've been relentless in their pressing. So the energy levels have looked good.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And we are back underway.
Borussia Dortmund clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Searching pass is played there. Good ball over the top. And that's put paid to a promising move. And that is a little undercooked. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Raul.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, good play on the left-hand side here.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
He's in a great position here. Look at the space here.
Serginho really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, easy pickings there. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Spread it left. Neymar picks it up out wide. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be. Shapes to shoot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Serginho. Chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Guardiola. And it's Serginho. That's a good ball. Owen. Well-timed, excellent interception. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Neymar. This looks promising. Over to the left. Knocks it into space. Cafu. It's a pretty loose pass. Serginho. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Raul. And it's Serginho. That's a cute ball. No way through. Nice looking ball. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Looking for the run. And he cuts out the supply. Not the most accurate pass. Serginho. Now who's going to be first to this?
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be. Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Owen might just make this. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Aimed beyond the defence. That pass isn't the best. Looking for options for movement. He's a sharp little ball here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
Oh, that's a key interception. That has ended up in no man's land. Now that's well seen too. 5 minutes left on the clock. And he's only too happy to take that back. Pass is just off target.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Takes a shot! Off the post! Beckenbauer lays it all the way forward. And here's Aubameyang. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. How do you look back on the game?